Ladies and gentlemen, and folks otherwise, I'm Nicholas. Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Last time we left off, we got to this point. We got through some paralogs, and it was basically only paralogs that we did. And we are getting ready for the actual next chapter battle. So, another round is occurring. Another round. Here we are. Left off with this weirdness. Having it become a dark flyer. With that said, we have support combos to deal with. Let's get those out of the way, shall we? The guard has 105 Scythia. Let's see that, shall we?
How are you today, Lysithia?
Fine, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well, thank you.
I overheard something recently. Something pertaining to you and your vision for the future. Is it really true that you intend to create a world in which crests no longer exist?
It's true. My aim is to dismantle the current system of aristocracy. The only reason nobles enjoy the status they do is because their bloodlines carry crests. If crests lose their value, so will titles of nobility.
I really agree with your thinking. My parents have suffered throughout their lives due to their nobility. Due to my own crests, I've never been able to live a normal life. I'm sick of nobility and crests, of all of it. It sounds as if it's truly your mission to change things. I'll pledge my life to your cause, however short it may be.
Lysithia.
Has
Bit
your
right.
hair always been that color, by the way?
It's funny.
Huh?
I ask because mine wasn't always this color. I lost all pigment after receiving my two
That explains
crests.
it.
Edelgard, I want a world where people like you and I are
Or
no
actually,
longer victimized.
Adult check something
I
real
want
quick.
you to bring that world into being. If it's within me to help that come to pass, then I'll do whatever it takes.
Understood.
Okay, I
promise
don't have a
to do
Windows
all I
update going
can
on
to see
secretly.
this goal
That's
to
good.
fruition. And I want you to promise something in return. That you will never stop fighting for your life. Whatever terrible fate awaits us, we can fight it and prevail. I need you to trust me on that. Do you promise?
I promise. I will try my best to believe that.
Good girl. Now then, would you care for a sweet cake?
Please do not call me that. But, yes. Yes, I would.
And sweet cakes have been had. We've seen this one before. So we'll skip it. And this one. And blue lines. This bit right though.
I see. The sunlight brings back painful memories in you.
I'm afraid so. Please forgive my behavior from before. I cannot abide these indiscretions of mine.
That's all right. The way you always work so hard day and night, it's no wonder it's had this effect on you. You work harder than anyone I know. I've always been impressed by that, Constance.
That means a lot to me.
You know, at the School of Sorcery there was a professor who specialized in magical cures. Why not write her a letter? Perhaps she can suggest a treatment that might help.
I have tried. She could do nothing for me. But I vowed then to the goddess that I would find a way to overcome my trials.
Damn
I
straight.
will prove my skills to the goddess and everyone else, bringing me closer to restoring House Nouvelle.
You're a tough cookie, Constance.
Naturally, and with your support, I shall grow ever stronger by the day.
I know you will. You know, during the years of political turmoil, House Martreats was destroyed just as your house was. But restoring my father's house has hardly crossed my mind. I guess I'm not as tenacious as you are.
You needn't be so hard on yourself, Mercedes. You have had other priorities since then. Oh, I've just had a grand idea.
What is it?
You ought to try to reinstate House Martreats.
Oh dear. I'm not sure that's possible.
Nonsense! If I can restore my own house, then you can restore yours. As we work to further our own like goals, we shall learn so much that we can share with one another.
You make it sound so simple. How would I even go about that?
That is simplicity itself. You shall become a prodigy at spellcraft, as I am.
All right.
I shall master the black arts, and you shall master the white. The world will know us as sister sages.
I see.
Well, Mercedes is a
Our
good
names
white
shall
mage.
ring out across Bodlin, earning us the titles we rightly deserve.
I hope you won't mind me saying so, but this plan seems to have gotten a bit far-fetched.
Oh no! Not if you join me, Mercedes! Where one may fail, together we are bound to succeed!
She has such big plans, perhaps too big. And that way, at least, she's exactly the same as when she was little.
Well, you know. Weird thing has to happen, you know. And that's that. Now. It's time. Alright, it's time.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the Kingdom. But the Kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seiros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seiros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Weird things are occurring.
Raid from the north! Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seiros. One of our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment? Is the Archbishop among the enemy ranks? If so, focus our attacks on her first.
Understood.
He's probably not with them.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside and out. They can come and go as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Huh. The battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
Okay.
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home. We must show these fools the error of their ways. They shall pay for the sin of invading Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the Creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it. All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the Professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the Church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the Professor.
Well,
Thank you so much.
I'll decide what happens to those two when we get there. But for now,
Thanks so much.
Much appreciated.
uh,
Thank you so much.
alright, so I'm going to shuffle everyone out for a moment. Me and Elgard have to be here. You'll put in Huber, of course. We'll put in those two. Those two can go. Put you in. Alright. Put in Sylvain, Jose, Gautier. Backups. Office Protector Lysithia. I'll bring Bernie in for Linhart. You are going to have... Actually... Timeout. You're out. You're in. Have Caspar. And you have Birdie. Okay. I see. Still no arcane crystals. But we could forge a blessed lance. Decided not to do that. Actually, the more pressing matter is we need to repair Aemir. Oh, we don't have enough Garthium. Never mind.
Come back!
We were successful in sneaking up on Garreg Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
The Archbishop and Catherine are handling the bulk of the Imperial army. That gives us the chance to infiltrate the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, the enemy's movement is suspicious. He may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face them without delay. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Alright. Can't let him get to that line, obviously. Alright, so the ultimate game plan is I'm going to take
Let's make
Lysithia.
this quick.
put her here, and let's see. Axe of Zoltan. Oh, South is here. Okay.
I'm awake.
Hey, you know, there is a weird connection between the Fire Emblem games and Shining Force games, actually. And hey, Rockab, how have you been? It's been a while. Where, like, some of the... Yeah, I'm doing alright. Not doing too bad, at least. Been busy with, like, work and real life and other bizarre occurrences.
That helps.
But we make it through the day and we make it out alive, you know?
I've got no time for mercy.
What's the plan?
I forgot to give him a ranged weapon.
Why not?
Luckily for everyone involved, I don't have to worry too much about that.
Sunshine.
Okay, we can take this guy down. Well... This guy will just do anything.
For the Empire.
Operating on the assumption that if I go past this point, they're probably going to do something funny. So, I'm just going to proceed and not do that right now.
What's my strategy?
At your service.
Fire him.
Be at peace.
And by funny, I mean it begins with the same letter. I don't know.
Not giving up. We came out on top. This time.
No time for accolades.
Hell, I think I'll go forward and find out what that funny thing is. Maybe. If there is a funny thing.
Keep your expectations.
I actually haven't played this particular path yet. Or through the entire path yet, I guess.
I'll strike you down.
I'm getting a lot of crits though, that's weird. And I guess I'll just Iron Lance it. Oh, he can attack defense. I was wondering why that was the case. I'll just move forward here. And we have
I'd be
Ash.
honored.
I think if I have him... If I have him curve a shot. Or Deadeye, actually. Will that kill? Will I crit? No. Well, there's reinforcements.
Now,
Oh god.
come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
And Flame's
The
here.
time is now. As long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
Well, it's this mission.
Let's do this.
And here I thought it was going to be fire. It turns out the F word was flame. Okay. And Ash may or may not die here. Or at least get knocked out.
All this violence. And for what?
And...
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire. We should do all we can to prevent it.
Alright.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
Alright. They are planning a fire attack. Yes. It very much does. He's at 1 hit point. Alright. I have a way to save him. Maybe. Will it reach? Yes. I mean, if this were permadeath mode, I don't have permadeath mode on, but it would be something that I would do to save him. And I forgot she's not a healer. I can, however, warp him over the fence. And I guess I'll have a Sylvain, I'll attempt to Tempest Lance him and hope to God it hits. There we go.
Burn until we meet again. I sense an improvement.
And I'll get rid of this guy here. Magic
Getting used
Lance.
to this.
It's good.
Intuition's all I...
So sorry.
Well, let's see. She has, anti-get killed by, assholes shield on. I need to hit guy right there. Perfect.
Soon a stray arrow finished it. My allies are much worthier.
Okay.
Not finished yet.
Alright, no one fucks with her, eats his sister, and lives.
Child's
We can't be careless.
You're a big help.
Helps a little bit.
This is for...
Thank you.
There we go. In range of the healers. The guard is right there, of course. I think what I want to do is I want to try the have Elgard just close in and start taking heads. This mage is first. And holy crit Sylvania. My god. It's a miracle.
I'd be honored.
I'll probably hit twice. Or once. It's fine. He has 2 more chances.
I'll keep moving forward.
And flames moving. Oh boy.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
And crit.
I won't falter.
He's normal now. Ow. Well, she might go down here.
This is it.
Alright, she's on the bench.
It all comes down to this.
Alright, Sylvain lives another day. And Hart dodges like a boss. And the wyverns are here. Well then.
I've no
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Look. She can move again. He's not going to get a chance to live, so, you know.
so.
Fun fact, this guy is voiced by the same voice actor that voices Dio in the English version of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Our enemy's plan is in ruin.
Well, it's a shame that all these guys lined up just to die. Or be nearly dead.
Let's keep up the pace.
Okay. Going for you next. Well. I suppose I could just knock this fence out and let Scythia through. In fact, that might actually be the best route. Alright, she has range.
You lost that one.
For days. Months, even.
Apologies.
You're a big help.
Heal.
Now I'm indestructible.
Nice. Jojo, man, is the buff one now. I'll just use the iron bow here. If I crit, it's gonna, like, kill him. And if it doesn't crit, well, I'll kill within the next 2 shots. It's fine.
At your service.
And Mercedes will be... This thing, Eligard looks like. My god. Oh. I see, they're going directly for the entrance. That's what they're doing. In that case, it gets to turn. We'll have Happy Place stop you at.
Another victory.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Too slow.
He had no chance to hit. Why did he take a shot? The fool.
Delightful.
He had no chance to hit. Why did he take the shot? The fool.
Must lead them well.
He's gonna die. Painfully. I made that.
I'll do what I have to. Today I was lucky. And I'll...
Alright, so last guy is going to get murdered by Eureka. He's almost mastered that class. So many crits and failed attempts to hit me. Oh, I see your plan. Unfortunately, we're not going to let that happen. Because you see, we have a little thing called Lysithia over here.
No time to slow down.
And she puts a stop at the people.
I owe you.
All for our future.
And we have Sylvain here that has a very long shank on his side. We'll curve a shot, and I'll make it the silver bow. Actually, it's gonna do jack in shit to this guy. Never mind. It might crit. It did not crit. It's okay. Heal tech, Ash with that thing, and put the silver sword for good measure.
Fool.
take his head home.
Your death is not in vain.
Not very much, but every bit helps. I'll just grab that little bit of experience there. And, oh,
It's time.
I see Flame's going for the move. That guy's gonna go for he's dead. Because you see, oh, well, might as well ruin his sky. Okay, that worked.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, they sure do, Sylvain. They sure do. Well, let's see. This might hurt him.
We're ready. Victory will be ours.
We have our own trick, son. Now you can do jack and shit. Except maybe scratch Sylvain a little. Alright, so... there aren't very many enemies left on the map. I think I'm gonna do this.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
Well, could have been better than nothing. It's built better than nothing. Alright, and me. It's time. Oh. This is gonna do damn near nothing to him. Oh, well, I might be able to Ragnarok him. Alright.
It saddens me to face you on the field of battle. After all you've done for Flame, I cannot approve of your actions. But I also cannot follow Rhea on her current course. It may not change anything. But allow me to make a promise to you. If Flame and I survive this battle, we will withdraw from the world and leave you to do as you please.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to spare you. While Agard looks away, ever so slightly. Well, if I let her go for me, she's going to die. So instead, we're going to back up.
I take nothing.
I owe you one.
And we're going to put this guy out of his misery.
I hate this feeling.
I think I... Not bad at all.
Alright. And Hubert will not dance for anyone today. Okay. Yuritsa mastered the counterattack. Now I'm going to blow some fire on him.
I'm sorry, Rhea. For Flame's sake, I must take my leave to retreat.
Okay, so it does look like we have to deal with Flame. So, we're gonna deal with her the way we know how. Lysithea. The meme.
This makes me terribly sad, but this is my duty, to which I must be true.
Alright, well, she survived the battle. I think we did that right.
Farewell, Professor. I do not imagine we shall ever meet again.
We fought them off. Good work, everyone. We've repelled the principal force of the Knights and defended Garreg Mach.
Alright, we've done it. Good match.
Hubert, I require a damage report at once.
Yes, Your Majesty. We will have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Rhea and Catherine. Well.
Thank you so much.
Ah, sweet hydration.
Lady Rhea, the unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. However, I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
What of Sedith and Flame?
Sedith and Flame were able to escape in another direction. I have a message from them.
I am sorry, Rhea. I fear we must return to a life in hiding. I detest that person with all my heart. However, Flame's life is more important to me than all else. I pray that you will one day be free from the burden of your work.
I see. As expected, I am the
Rhea, the only one left.
Mother, please wait for me. I promise that I will save you.
So, for background, she, did some surgery to try to bring back her mother.
Stole you from the Holy Tomb. I will crush them with my bare hands.
And that person is me.
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must tend to your wounds.
It will do no good. I can't be saved. You must know that. Ladislava has also passed. The enemy has withdrawn.
So both Raynolf and Ladislava died here. Okay.
Understood. Good work.
Well then.
Another loss on my watch. As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse, resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known commanders have been slain. Garreg Mach has not taken much damage, and so it would not be out of line to claim it as a victory for us.
Yes, we'll call that a victory. Although, I'm sure they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Victory for us and them. It was a draw.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garreg Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Wasn't time yet.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength.
We must not have grief, but
They have
must
great
keep
strength,
fighting.
huh?
Can we be fighting
Well,
now?
they only downed one of
This was
us.
certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today,
The
our
nobles,
enemy held
man.
many faces I knew well. If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now. Everyone must see that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned, a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailteen Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
They did say this is the shortest route in the game, other than like the side story.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit.
Lady of Deceit.
After a narrow victory over the Knights of Saros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Well, we could drink tea with people. Don't think I'm gonna do that right now, but we'll see. Hip hop hippity hoppity. Alright. What is the event this
The time
time?
has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
There is another location we must take before moving on to Ferdiad. South of the capital, there is a fortress city on the border of the Empire and the Kingdom. It is called Aryan Road, and we must take control of it at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigue, the head of House Fraldarius, as well as his troops. Once we defeat them, Aryan Road will be ours.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must attack before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking Ferdiad from both the south and the east. The deeper we carve our way into kingdom and church territory, the more favorable our position.
Makes sense.
As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Because yes, we were a professor in the previous 5 years ago. Even though ye hate the gods, we are participating in this whether you like it or not. It's discipline.
I hope this song reaches...
Learning these things gives me great joy.
And birthday is Euritha's.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. She becomes the Emperor.
With this power.
Oh, wait. She's been the Emperor. But why? Well. Might as well explore. What we got out here today? Bulletin board. What we got? To Hubert.
This was a trying month, but we did manage to hold Garreg Mach. If only just... Honestly, I did not expect such strident supporters of the Archbishop as setteth in flame to... But with this victory, we have all but cornered the Church of Seros, and the goddess above shall give way to the darkness that has long dwelled.
Alright, take care of business.
I have a request for you.
I suppose we could do that. I think we have that, actually.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
There we go. We got Hammond and Wall on this floor. We're just go visit them. Thought he was interactable. Doesn't look like it. You.
How have we come to this? Fighting the Archbishop and her knights? I'd never imagined. I hate this so much. Professor, I tried. I gave treatment. The infirmary is as much a morgue right now as it is a place of care and...
Yeah, it says sad. Teach me how to fly. Oh, wait. I forgot about the sauna. Might want to do that first. You. I suppose I ought to sauna up with... Let's go Felix this time. Increase the steam. Alright. He is not going to be the sturdiest one. We'll stay ever slightly longer. Hopefully I get that state. Doesn't look like it. At least Felix will be receptive to trading. Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Suppose Flacia's here.
My brother fought proudly to the end. He said something to me before the battle. I'm gonna see this battle through to the end.
Okay.
Hello.
Enough of that. We're just there. It is right there.
The Knights of Seros. They certainly know how to inflict pain. However, the demon within me will be satiated only by fighting you.
Yeah, we get it. You want to fight and fuck and probably fight. This is yours.
That is mine. I don't...
You're not the weird bone lover. You are, however, a fan of riding on a horse with no name.
The knight, the demon.
And also riding a horse, speaking of.
Okay.
Do.
Professor? Say no.
She has another. You.
I need your help.
A dining hall item. Oh, and Caspar's here, I guess.
Say no.
Alright. We are going to go to the dining hall.
Hey!
Just as quickly as we can. Our sweet, somebody has that, and Wealth of Anna. Alright. You.
Yay! Thanks! There's a... I hope they...
Alright, to the secret shop. Do you have anything to sell? I have zero reason for this many silver shields.
Thanks a bunch.
Or hexlock shields for that matter.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Come back soon.
We do thing there.
Here's my thought.
What do you require?
Do you have any special battalions available? Magic Corp.
Do you want to hire?
Well,
Raiders to do. That
Do you want to hire?
We'll protect you with our.
not a bad idea to take. All right, enough of that.
Farewell.
Tea and bait. Okay, we have greenhouse stuff. Forgot about that. All granites. Rest pollination. And is there anything special going on today in the calendar? No, just morale meals. Okay. Support. We've seen this one. Linhart proposes the you cannot eat one without the other. This is news.
I must have had a nightmare.
You're awake.
I mean,
Yuritsa.
yeah, that's it. Professor Yuritsa.
I'm not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa?
I'm not a professor.
Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Yuritsa.
I don't understand.
Is he a Pokemon?
Are you Professor Yuritsa, or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are two Yuritsas running around the monastery?
Ah.
Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task. Nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa. Bernie, What the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Reeds.
Oh no. That look.
I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Yurisa's like, okay, that's great. Anyway, morale meals. Before we do any morale meals, we're gonna do some cooking. Bernie, show me your goods. Cook some fish for me. I have a lot of that.
Fun. Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more.
No peek. And you, morale meals. Caspar needs the pumping. So does Urine Happy. In fact, I'm gonna do Urine Happy first.
I've eaten many.
Wow.
They're the only two that like fried crayfish in this house. You're the only one that likes small fish skewers. Seriously. These are... Oh, apparently Happy likes these. I guess it's because it's like finger food. Easy Verona. I'll have the Bash Bros eat together. They are very bashy fellers.
My favorite meal?
I can eat.
And I need some pumping. So I think I'll do is I'll just go directly to Anna and give her a gift or so.
Say now.
You.
I hope that...
You lost this rare item index. And also have that, I guess.
Professor?
Okay.
Since I allied with you and the Emperor, my resolve has never wavered. I abandoned my country. I am prepared to kill my father, and kill a man I once called my friend. Resolute as I am, my sword feels heavy.
That's okay. We have these problems sometimes. Advanced experiment. Edelgard, you're our woman for this. They'll do nothing to you and you'll crush them. Usually with one hit. Okay. Just slaughter them all. Oh, this guy could do 1 damage to us. Oh boy. I'm so scared. And tournament. And dead. Okay. So that's a thing. To the cathedral.
Okay.
Got some choir practice, boys. Think I'm going to invite Weirdo Man here and our resident Pegasus Knight.
Professor!
Singing is nice, isn't it?
Okay.
Maybe.
And for our last number, we have 2 more days.
I'm counting on you.
I'm dedicated now. All that comes from the church is talk of spilling blood. Now that we've even lost Sedith. Today, I came to beg the goddess to grant me leave to quit my position.
Alright. Yeah, you can live with your own values. I don't mind. I'm more of a clotted man, honestly.
There's a school of sorcery, the study of crests, and I've often thought I never imagined I might end up.
Huh? Not how you imagine it at all, huh? Now... Oh yeah, Eloise is here. Let's talk to him. Any fun stories, Eloise?
It's hard to feel cheery when you've just gone to battle against old friends. No, I will not let myself be gloomy. Fishing, huh? That may brighten my mood a bit now that you mention it. I'm sure it must be even harder for you to fight against your students. When times are tough, just remember, you can always rely on your pal Alois.
Yeah, we can. Teach you how to punch. That was a good one. And now we instruct. At the Council of Idiots, Felix. You are feeling very good today, aren't you? Well, what if I told you you're gonna learn a bit about the reason?
Who is it? Of course. This could be you. I still...
Alright.
I have under... One step. You are... I have
3 perfects. And then I cursed it. There's a nice amount left though. Ash.
Making... This will be...
Dorothea's there. Basically good at everything.
Wow.
Want to get you to be with the faith at least. Alright, Ingrid.
How bad?
Perfect.
I appreciate. That was
Alright, we have a couple more to go. I'll do is have Yuri work on his faith.
Thanks.
Learn how to be a holy man.
Off. I'm a quick. Thanks for the tip.
Then you. Wait. You. Not so good at the flying thing. Pretty good at the everything else thing. Just regular good. Okay. Task, they are getting flight training. It's perfect.
I have to ask. I see.
Which is a good idea.
Professor?
Yes. And would like to speak with me. We already know what this is about. He wants to watch my crest. Ignatius' birthday. Have some flowers, I guess.
Look, I already know how you're.
Nobody understands.
You need to get to.
Get the bed earlier, you weirdo.
I think I'm improving.
I see how this works.
I've got the gist of it now.
Impressed yet?
Alright, and we can close. Alright. This was a fish. Well, we could do that. What I think I'm only gonna do though here is I'm gonna save real quick. We could fish this day. Probably do our battle this week. Or actually, I can't look it up next month, unfortunately. But I do know that the paralog battles have to be done by the end of next month in game. So, let's see our other certifications. She's almost done with Valkyrie, so let's finalize that actually.
This is different.
Alright. Well.
Anyway.
And now we are going to the more boring part of this. Before we do that though, we have some more bait to buy. And then we proceed to fishing.
Say now.
Hello there.
This one, yes?
I think this one, yes. 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 I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright, it's time to fish. We have a lot of bait. And a lot of fish to catch. In a little time. Quite a bit of time, actually. Do, 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 do. We'll catch anywhere from 2 to 5 fish from this activity for bait that we use. That's why we fish now. Intense fishing action has occurred. This will allow us to get a lot of things to sell or to sacrifice to the renowned gods. The pagan gods, excuse me. And you know. Oh, a goldfish. Probably gonna be silver. Silver, silver, silver. Alright. This will either be bad or... Herring, trout, trout. Alright. We'll pass. We'll snap. Perfect. We'll take it. There's bound to be something that we have to catch eventually. So much fish. Good. Feast full of fish today. Perfect. Diner with Gobi in there. That was weird. Alright, well. It's fishing. Okay, well. Got some bullheads. Nice. Perfect gold. Got some gold and silverfish there. Nice. Another goldfish. Maybe. Could very well be silver. Gold, gold. Good. We've hit the good patch of fish today. At this part of our adventure of fish catching. Good sport. It's time to eat up. It's perfect. Ah. Okay. We're all through that set of bait. To give us a ridiculous number of fish. Alright. Yoink. So much fish. Alright, we've hit the lull. I understand. It is grindage. Shall occur. In honor of Flame, instead of fleeing the world as we know it, we are fishing in Flame's honor. She would appreciate this fish. all that we have caught under her fishful bounty. Okay. I'll look at it. Well. Might make this fishing section a highlight of the stream, actually. Just for hilarity's sake. Because there's so many fish. Just... it's splashtacular. You know, fishing like this reminds you of the good old days, where we'd hunt for our food. And eat fish raw. So raw that it just gobs back at you, gasping for air as you pluck it out of the water and bite its head off. Wait, what? What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway, enough of that. Just a lot of fishing. This will take several minutes. Hopefully not an hour every time. Oh, we got some crayfish. Ugh. Now we're on to good stuff. Hostess. Trying to imbibe in my drink. Perfect. Just a bunch of fucking crayfish and a herring, I guess. Well, better than nothing. Good. So good. Oh yes, and during my short break between streams today, got a follow from BobBank7. BobBank7, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. And a goldfish. To welcome our Bob. Good fishing. Perfect. Okay. Red time. You obtain fish. Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, in other news, I have tomorrow off. And we have plenty of pond snails to go. Obtained. Calculated. Perfected. Okay. You'd think that fishing would actually take time, but no, it just takes bait, that's all. It's very expensive time to spend. The money, the fish outweigh the cost of materials that you use to fish, so, you know, you should always be fishing. ABF. Always be fishing. Okay. So much fishing to be had here. Okay. Perfect. Let's know that bait. Pond scum. This pond has a lot of fish in it. It's weird. Uncanny. Albinian herrings, apparently. Fish. It's fishing time. Ah. Redfish. Capture an ahoy. Well, that worked. Okay. Darling Clementine. Well, let's see here. Alright. There are fewer earthworms and even fewer blowflies and herring baits. So we're almost done with this process of stupidity on a stick. Oops. That was bad. I let it slip. Okay. Fish. Ah, Fire Emblem Bass Hunter. Alright, it's fish time. Ah! Okay. Okay. Well. You find friends in low places like the bottom of this lake or at the bottom of a ravine. I was not doing something for 5 years. Wait, what? Oh. Well then. Out of the sports I've had so far that I haven't seen yet, I like that birdie Yuritsa one a lot, because it's like, Bernie's like, hey, you'll scare me, then he has like the death glare, and he's like, oh, okay, never mind, you do scare me, yeah. It's a thing. Very bizarre concept. Okay. 15 of each left. Alright, we obtain fish. Several of them. And more. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Don't click too early, Luke. Oh. Who lives in a fish hole by the sea? Plain and satisfied. How many people commit as many war crimes as she? Plain and satisfied. Wait, they're not the war crimers. It's Rhea. Wait, what? Yeah, that one. Enough of that. Yeah. Okay. Get a little jittery. Jumpy at the controls here. colors. Alright, we catch the big kahuna. We'll have so much bait left. And a goldfish. Gold, platinum, gold. Nice. Okay. A wriggling worm that is going to be impaled on a fish hook and used for the consumption of fish. That was close to getting the bad section. Ugh. Good. Perfect. And now we have 30 bait left, in general. Get on this. We catch, and we ride. Till dawn, boys. And girls. And everyone else. Alright. Got perfect again. Okay. All right. More redfish. Not long now, kids. Till the news comes. trout, crayfish. Now I wonder if the Loch Ness Monster is in here, offering us tree fitty or whatever. We're offering to take our 3 tree fitty. Well, catch. One, two left. Oops. That was weird. Why did I loot that stuff? The fool I what? The fool I've been. It's probably because I've gone through almost 200 of these. And just one sitting here. We're after these 2 things, 15. That'll be our last part of the fish. Before we move on to actual fun times. Okay. Got a lot of white trout from that. Time for big fish. So, something's occurred to me. Seth and Flame. They fled to hide. I'm assuming that, well, if Rhea dies, something happens to them too. Or would they be separate because they're technically not of the same blood? Not derived from Rhea, obviously, but independent of Rhea. Would they be affected by this too? Or would... like if something were to happen to Rhea... Wait, never mind. Silver Snow answered that question for us. Because Sedith says that he lost the ability to transform a long time ago. And we've attacked Satan deck at least a couple of times prior to this, where he was transformed into his monstrous form. You know? Yeah, Seven Flame wouldn't, like, die or lose their powers if Rhea dies. Because we know that their bloodlines aren't quite connected. In that same sense. Like, they're like cousins or citizens of the same group of people, I would suppose. Seth's mom is not Rhea's mom. In fact, we don't know who Seth's mom is. It doesn't really matter. Oh well. don't know where I was going with that. Kind of had a weird zone out moment there, and, you know, I talk. It's weird. Sorry about that. I had at least a few people in the past complain they don't talk very much. And yet, talking without aim is not really something I like doing. Or at least I need to be around people in order to talk without aim, if you know what I mean. Oh well. It's alright. We'll survive. We'll be fine. We have a couple more casts of the line left. Okay. Herring bait. Okay. We got our last fish, which is a large chateau fish thing. Which is... we've done it. Storehouse. Ridiculous. 93 white trout. A nice number of airman pike. Oh yeah, we got that. A couple plats, some gold. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna sell some of our bounty and sacrifice some of it to the pagan gods.
Hello there.
Alright. Golden
one, yes?
fish.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Flatfish.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Silverfish.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright, so... we're gonna go visit the pagan gods. But before we do that, let's go to the sauna. There's nothing like going to the abyss. Nothing like the activity we do before we go to the abyss is to go chill at the sauna. We did Felix already. So we are going to do now. Well, I suppose we do Petra. Give us the steam. Alright. Well, I suppose it's not gonna help Petra very much, huh? Since she's very resilient to the steam. She is from Bridget, after all. And that place is a very hot place. We'll stay a hair longer. And hopefully we don't die. Alright. Okay, Petra does not get pumped. It's okay though. We are pumped. And we are going to go see what these people are cooking over here. Do any of them have a Garthium? Do you? No, but you have Mithril. Do you? A Garthium. That's one less that we have to worry about procuring.
Okay.
They made you a Dark Flyer, you have Rumble Shield, don't care about that. You have a Master Seal. I guess we'll obtain one. Someone made you a Holy Knight, it looks like. Okay. It's on the 3rd floor. Curious.
I used to live in the kingdom capital with my parents. I know we've got no choice but to fight the kingdom. Lots of my old friends still live in the city. If fighting breaks out there...
I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. We're here.
How have I'd met Professor the Infernal?
What if there's a stuff I never...
Great. Fantastic. I'm glad. Here's lessons to teach about the armor, I would assume. To the Cathedral of Learning.
Okay.
Professor!
Singing is nice.
Okay. For a note from your voice box. Hallucinations. He didn't like that. Sorry, Ash. It's okay. To the dining room. Fritz. Alright. Ash, you're gonna cook today. Give me some queen fish saute. We have a lot of that particular kind of fish, so yeah.
I love... Is that so?
Might as well use it.
I have a lot... Wow.
Alright. Today's special could be a Sylvain and Ingrid day.
Yeah, you just...
I appreciate...
Full meal. Well, then we can have them eat together. That's alright.
I've eaten many meals.
I think...
Grilled herring. We'll have them eat together since, well, they don't have a sport together, obviously, but they do get
My favorite.
me to use some of this ridiculous number of fish. A fish sandwich. As an option. 2 fish saute. Wait a minute. Where are those boneheads located? Well, Felix is there. Cabbage and herring. Cheesy Varuna. Fish dango. There we go. That's what they have together.
This looks still.
Alright. Our last people that need to be cheered up. Well, everyone's cheered up, so you don't have to worry about that, I guess. Shamir.
Last month's fight with the Knights of Saros was a disaster. Are you asking if I'm... Sometimes it's easier to get by.
Alright, to the pagan altar. And there's only one guy here present, but I'm alright, Charizard. How are you doing? Unless there's more one of you. Oh! Okay. Deleted user has followed me 3 minutes ago. That's weird. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Well, anyway, thank you for the follow, I guess. And, yeah, you're all... I'm glad you're doing good. You're good. Just sacrificing some things to the pagan gods. Specifically, a lot of fish. 50 fish. Another 50 fish shall come this way. I mean, there's a god inside me, but I'm also sacrificing these fish to the gods. Alright. Fish. A ridiculous number. Okay. I think that is fine. That would actually be a decent chunk, but that also sells for a lot more. Anyway, so what are you up to, Charizard?
This can't be.
Or Mr. Pikachu?
The church smiles warmly on all who pay reverence. The way the Knights of Saros fight is cold-blooded and ruthless. Coming from me, yeah, somehow. There are no good ways. So, Arian Road next, huh?
Bert said that we'll be facing someone I know in our next battle.
Oh yeah, the
lady who
Bert.
captured me after I ran away from my village. I wonder if she remembers me.
I'll be... Oh, nice.
Honestly, I don't want to go anywhere near her. But that's how it goes, right? If we want to...
Don't worry, I'll bring you with me to that particular fight. I have a feeling that there'll be some words exchanged between you two. And a scrap heap, a javelin, gauntlets, and a rusty axe. These two guys in the corner here.
So, about this surprise attack. It's all over if the details leak, yeah? I'm no war hero. In fact, I'm a wanted man. If I were you, I wouldn't trust. Wait a minute. By she, do you? Huh. I just got a sudden chill.
Ferdiad at last! The very city where I struck. So many memories are bound up there, and now it is to become a
Nice.
battlefield.
4th year.
I am a bit overwhelmed. I am quite the thespian. To fool the enemy, one must first deceive one.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway. We're good here. Proceed to the next place. Hippy hoppy. Do. My understanding of what's coming up next here is basically we'll be doing some paralogs and fun times ensuing. Shut manually. Construct. Well, Felix. About that time again.
This could... It was... Of course... I've...
Perfect.
Is this... I've... This will be...
I thought... All right. Hey. Hey. I thought... Hey. I see.
Alright. Now we go back to the other side of the spectrum. And train Dio here how to do more shenanigans. With magic.
This... My...
This English VA is Dio. As for Japanese Dio, we kind of made him run away into the forest screaming loudly in the previous battle. Alright, Lanson is okay. She's not good at punching, but that's fine.
Not bad. You're late. Thanks for... Would you look at...
Alright. Constance. Von Nouvelle. Was a train they are punching.
You see, I shall. Master. You see, my effort.
There's fruit at last, ah! Alright. Yuri Man.
Off. Thanks for...
Didn't realize that you were that proficient in faith even though you're not a big fan of singing. Well, you are the Mockingbird. So that's besides the point. Alright, we'll train them that still. We'll adjust some goals around. Be like, yeah, that is your thing. Actually, the authority and heavy armor. I can get that authority to be plus. Hmm. Fair enough. Sword and Borg. Alright, I'm training in that for reasons. I have you studying things. I'll switch you to Sword and Faith. You can stay with that, I guess. You... Good training in Reason Authority. You... Could put in the Sword and the Faith. Just gonna do silly shit with you later. Alright. Oh yeah, I have her training to possibly become a Pegasus Knight at some point. She has a lot of the skills for it, honestly. Her sword's not too bad. We'll put you back to Reason and Faith. You can stay there. Switch Yaritza to Reason and fucking... I don't know, ride? We're gonna make him ride. Okay, begin.
Professor.
Sure, I guess. At least you know what you want to be when you grow up. You're curious to know how Yaritza's doing. Alright, Dio, how are you doing?
Lord Yaritza? I believe he used to be a professor at the Officers' Academy. It was also my understanding that he was personally recommended by Lord Arundel himself, landing in the position
Sword
as a sword
instructor.
Whatever the case is, behind that mask of death, there's an emptiness, a void. This is probably just a rumor, but I heard he was found and taken in by Her Majesty herself. Supposedly, he's the heir of the Hrim family. But I also heard he's only a distant relative who was adopted.
A distant relative who was adopted. Hmm.
You've been asking around about me. It matters not to me one way or the other. Do you want to know of my past?
Yeah, I've been asking.
Why? Friend or foe? That's what you're trying to determine. But you won't find answers merely with words. There is only one path forward. Raise your sword if you have the nerve. Raise it and fight me. If you want to know my heart, know my sword.
Yaritza line of the century.
It's only to spar. Nobody will be slain. I cannot kill you yet. The Death Knight knows that very well. I've been told to refrain from killing you until the war has ended.
Tell me more.
I came to an understanding with the Emperor herself and agreed to do her bidding. The young Emperor discovered me long ago. Though back then,
the princess becomes an emperor.
Princess. Ultimately, it was she who erased my past. She placed me into a family that was disintegrating, that I might be their heir. Indeed, my past. My crimes for killing a useless man and his kin. To survive, the Death Knight must spill blood. Left to his own devices, he would kill innocent passers-by. Through the Emperor's grace, he was allowed hunting grounds. That is why, to this day, I follow her. I am not yet ready to yield such fertile hunting grounds. Nor am I ready to truly fight you. Of course, were I not here to hold him back, he would cut you down without hesitation.
Your rate says you're Jekyll and Hyde, and also...
I too... never mind. If you've no intention of fighting, then be gone. Perhaps it is he who is to blame, but I feel oddly when I look at you.
I feel oddly when I look at you. It's like you turned me on and off at the same time. I mean, it makes sense. With Yuritsa, he's weird. Like that.
Pushing past.
Sure, job well done.
Honestly, let's get some fucking sleep.
This'll come in handy.
Another skill refined.
The battlefield has much.
Can I use this off the bat? Growth sustained.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Now to keep polishing my...
Perseverance is the key.
I think I've got the idea.
It is part of me now.
It is a part of him now, Thoron. Although, speaking of Thoron, abilities. Yuritsa. You're not going to brawl while you're on a horse. You are, however, going to. Huh. Not a bad idea. Don't really need these skills. I will, however, bring on... counterattack. Reason. Perfect. You do use all of these after all. Certifications. And I can finally ascend to her actual final form. Alright. We could use that, but we're not going to use it this time. Honor Master Valkyrie first, before I do any of that. Dorothea, though. Well... no. Remory.
I passed things.
Yes. It's time to actually have her evolve as a person now. Can Birdie achieve this yet? Well, she has a good chance of passing. I think we try it. Yes! She ascends today! Blood shall be spilled by the Burninator. That could be anything. I mastered a dark flyer before. I think it is time that I horse him.
I've set my sights.
Alright. It's time to horse him. Now I've used all that, let's battle. Let's take care of this business first. The reason I saved all 3 of those slots is I thought about just doing a battle immediately and then fishing, grinding off screen. But I decided to say fuck it and fish grind on screen. So when you came in after the fish grind. Which is truly a feat of why God that I do this. And talk the entire time. Anyway, we need Hubert with us. He's our dancer. You. Grandmaster Valkyrie. Gonna bring you along for a ride. Gregory is nice. You're nice. I am gonna grab Felix. Gonna grab Ingrid for reasons. Speaking of Ingrid for reasons. I guess I'll attach Ash to it. Suppose I don't really need a cast bar there. I'm gonna put on the Balthus. Actually, I'm gonna put on Aelgard. On you, Balthus. We can keep Balthus on a bench for a bit. Now. I actually don't technically need Ingrid. I am going to put on... Ferdinand. He'll be a good addition. As for you, I'm actually going to give you a stronger sword. You have up to C, so that means you can access... Oh yeah, I forgot to distribute the Blood Gang. My pal. Well, actually, if I give you a double sword, dispose of this, and give you a... something that heals you every round. I'm gonna say this prayer ring that Marianne has on her. Oh no. Speaking of Marianne, congratulations, this is yours. And also, congratulations. Okay. That will do. We'll make it a stronger weapon. And absolutely fucking ridiculous. Alright. The Sword of Devil. Speaking of devil. Okay, we can repair. We're fine.
Thanks a bunch.
It was just a money issue, not an Garthian issue. We're good. Now. Actually. That. She can rescue somebody. We'll put her here. Linhart, you're gonna go here. I'll have her rescue, say, Ferdinand over. These three will be the power trio. Let us go and fight like men and women and everyone else.
Why not? Not giving up.
Not giving up. Quit.
Relax.
Take that, you pest.
You're better than I thought.
What's my strategy?
Take this, fool.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Ugh.
Thanks.
He rage dances. That is great. He's like, yeah. It's weird.
To kill.
To kill is to grow stronger.
I'm awake.
And to heal is to grow stronger. And to gather is grow stronger. Alright. For a man's way your way. And she'll crit again, because Jesus.
All this violence.
She has some blood to spill.
Impressive work.
And then he'll become a better Valkyrie. Well, that's alright.
I'll cut through.
Well, if he does that, he'll die. So we're not going to do that just yet. We are, however, going to soak him up.
Appreciated.
Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please don't crit.
Better you than me.
Okay, it's a crit.
We came out on top
Death will kill.
this time.
I could learn from that.
Let's make this quick.
I'll warp Sylvain over, I guess. I'll put him there. Nice.
What's the plan? I was just stronger.
They won't do very much to him, thankfully. In fact, these guys won't do that much to Sylvain. Although he'll double Sylvain and maybe kill him. So maybe we do a stop it there.
Sunshine.
I'll rescue you.
Ready for anything.
Graterus. No.
At your service.
Oh. Well. It's not great damage, but it is... Wait. But it might be enough. Well, it's going to be enough to impede their progress. That's the best I can do at this moment. Okay. They shall not touch Mercedes today. In fact, he can't do shit. These two might hurt her severely. I'm instead going to warp her. I'm gonna say here. Good idea. Good place.
This is the cost of
Good
war.
job. And shit. It's fine though. They can't get the Sylvain. That's great.
Is that it?
Wow. These people are fucking sad. Okay. Well, let's see. Well, that will kill. So what I propose is going to be a Iron Lance.
It was meant to be.
Alright, getting some levels of Felix. That way I can drag him off the battle to kill his dad.
Good going.
Because, you know, patricide. That's a thing. It's a powerful move. Terrible thought, actually, honestly. Well, she'll squash anyone she hits with this. So, what I propose is I'm going to squash this guy.
Only I shall know how you died here.
Just be careful.
Well, he might hit.
You knew the odds.
Alright.
Need to pull my weight.
Damn. That's a good weight pull in there, son. How about I propose to you the following? Magic hasn't been the best growing this time around. It's weird. Excuse me, he's dead.
Let's keep our guard up. This is
an encouraging display.
And he's dead.
If I live,
fuck yeah.
Fight.
He's out of there.
Great.
Bugger on you. Go get boiled in a bowl of fire. Alright. Well, let's see here.
So sorry.
Hubert groans a lot when he's under duress like this.
You're a big help.
Alright. We'll let them close in for the weirdness. He's not gonna get a chance to get a double attack because he's gonna get killed immediately. And he's gonna die from a crit in the face. And Pavish. Shit. That's close.
Huh, thanks.
This is guaranteed hit and kill.
You haven't earned my pity.
Alright. Felix strikes again. Okay.
Alright, next.
I'll keep moving forward.
Actually, we took care of business. Now we have paralogs. Land Sky, let's go.
nothing like a moment of perfect. Why is it perfect? Please don't. Oh, I was asking my question. It means you're in a but spaces that are wide and open. Guess we'll have. I am not understanding you. I am reminded. What part of anything?
None of that.
So, he's trying to lend us soul. The church is sending messengers there because they'd be in. You are saying messengers. But the truth, I get it, but. Professor was at. I was told. If I am What? Haven't I gone out of.
Lend me your strength, Bernie Bear.
You say that, but I don't. Bernie, since you really want.
Yes, let us go.
Alright, what is
Lend me your strength, Bernie. It's your time to shine again. do 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 do. Hippity hoppity hippity hoppity doo. Alright, we're 11 units on the field. Yellow Guard will shred everything, so I'm not gonna bring it with me. I want these guys to train a little bit more, so I'll keep them with me. I can, however... She got the rescue, so I don't need to worry about certain things there. That's fine. Mercedes. All of this can protect her. I'm gonna use Caspar to protect Petra, since I didn't quite use her as much. And you... Yaritza. Nah. Honestly. Yaritza. Sister goes with you. And that is how we do.
Well, come back.
Alright, so I'll arrange a map as... I'll put Felix on the turret. Bernie, I'm gonna have her explore this side and maybe take care of these church soldier dudes. She's good at that. Or perhaps I switch them around. Or I can't switch them around, never mind. In either case, I need to give Felix a little bit more to do other than iron. Alright, we're gonna have a silver sword. And as for bow... You don't have higher than... You don't have a more than a D. Wait. Oh, that can be forged to silver bow. That's weird. I'll put in this iron bow. Blacksmith repair. Felix.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And also Felix.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch?
Okay. Now.
Come back.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put you on this side. You can sit here and warp people. You can cheerlead. You can warp people too. We fight.
Professor! In strength, the enemy. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the west. We will be taking the strong. What? We should go east.
Gotta get Petra down there. Also, we have to feed Petra survivability.
I will prevail.
Because if I just have her shoot, she will get more than halfway dead. So, what I propose we do
Let's make this quick.
is we warp good old buddy Sylvain back here. She's mastered Gremory. Nice.
I will keep this.
I'll cut through.
Oh, right. Can I master bow anytime soon?
It was meant to be.
I do this for all of us.
Dead.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
I'll cut a bloody path.
We'll make Bernie go again.
That really helped.
Bernie shall slaughter.
Sally forth!
She's more excited because she is not in complete sunlight.
Witness my power.
Amazing.
Did the goddess not mark my effort?
Goddamn. Well, at any rate.
Why not?
What's my strategy?
I could move a couple more people in the area, but you know, it's fine. We'll be okay. The crest will save us.
Alright, next.
Will cause extreme damage. Maybe I should have given him the skill gem. Oh well, it's alright. Yuri'd still be fine.
What's the plan?
This guy's supposed to be a fucking hero or something? Well, at any rate. I'm gonna put Hubert here. Gizmire.
Pointless.
Take advantage of his closeness. Problem. That's fine. Well, we're gonna take advantage of the fact that he is going to kill this man.
One to remember.
And Master Thief.
This.
Lance of Ruin.
Whatever it takes.
Didn't need the crit there, but okay.
You want to take it from here?
I have much expertise.
Yes. We'll make her go again.
Thank you.
She kills with bow. Well, he has not a great chance to hit him. So, you know. In fact, they have not a great chance of hitting her because they're fucking dead. As it turns out.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Yes.
Knew you could do it.
Damn straight it is. Now. Yuritsa. Thunder. Oh. Alright, I can have her dragon rescue her. That is great, actually. As long as we do this. Kill.
Ernie's unstoppable.
Alright. Well. Linhart, my friend. It's time. To battle. Up close and personal, kid. I use wind. This allows me to double attack.
Fight.
Which is perfect for these guys. They will die if they attack them. That's fine. Bring it, foe. In fact, die.
Better you than me.
Only done that the first
Same old,
attack.
same old.
It's okay. That's quite fine.
I'm doing this for the win.
Crit.
I hate this feeling.
Nice.
If only. How exciting.
What's this? You there!
Well, shit. He's gonna die. One way or the other.
Each battle a victory. I am being attacked, but I will not be
Well, in that case, let's visit.
inspired.
And Zen756 now hosting me.
Fighting paid off. Okay?
Thank you for stopping by. Don't know if that was supposed to be a raid or a host, but thank you regardless. To dance for Petra.
Appreciate it.
And hello, Mike. How art thou this fine day? Ah, Overwatch scrims. I remember. You guys were gathered in that hole to do the scrim. And Our Lady the Nuka here was left behind in order to do things. This is okay. Now it'll be the Linhardt that gets left behind to do things. After I warp Lysithea right here to maybe murder some dudes. Ah. I see. Masters dude. Dickheads. Well, let's see. She can pierce with a steel bow pretty decently. Mini bow might crit. We'll steel bow it. Yes. Engage with that combat for life. I forgot to change it since the last stream. It is okay though.
Tis no shame.
Constance's magic is very overwhelming. It's actually kind of ludicrous how overwhelming it is.
I owe you.
Alrighty. I'll see you when you get back. Enjoy the food.
I'll have to be clever.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Yes. We have strongholders. And a couple of flight dudes. Alright. Well, I'll sit here, I guess. Miasma. And a crit of Miasma.
All this violence. And for what? I'm impressed. Thank you.
Alright. Ah.
Helpful.
He might make them a pair at some point. That's probably what's going to go on here, honestly. Well, first off, Scythia. The meme. Engage.
It's done.
And come on over to your side. We'll have her prepare with her mini bow of death. Are you sure you want to attack Yuritsa? Don't think you do want to attack Yuritsa.
Your death
Yuritsa will fucking slaughter you. 'Cause that is how we do.
Let's try some.
Oh. I see. The dick move was what he used. That's why he was not afraid to attack Yuritsa. Nah, instead we're gonna make sure they don't sit in the fire. And people generally regard this as a dick move. And their dead move.
Foolish.
Okay. Well, we know you can make it to here, roughly. So, if I put Sylvain here. We'll make Sylvain go again.
You're a big help.
I'm in control.
Uncanny blow. I like it. It's a good move. And this archer is a dead man.
I've got no time for mercy.
Well, at least kill the hero.
A little scratch won't stop
Riddle
me.
Mania.
Only the strong survive.
Nice. And they suck.
Reinforcements are ready.
Oh, cool. I have an idea. Yuritsa. Give me the knowledge gem. Equip. And wait. It's gonna happen as soon as I move Petra about here. Or not? Weird.
Back to it.
Pennsylvania. It's here. Not here.
Tis no shame.
Enemy is dead
Follow
here.
before me.
Oh shit, there's more. Oh shit.
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off.
Oh no.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather.
Alright, time to kick their ass. Yeah, none of them are gonna make that destination. In fact, these guys are not gonna make it out of the woods. Not with what I've got planned anyway. Bugger now in time. Get devoured.
Another victory. Well done.
Feel the thunder.
Watch and learn. I must lead them well. I'll use this power.
Feel the thunder. Ooh, Catherine. That Thunderbrand looks tasty. Wait, what? What's wrong with me? Well, regardless, you're gonna feel some death. Or perhaps... Banshee.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen.
Too bad. Be gone, fool. Get out of this woods sometime. Well, that's not good.
Don't try me.
Oh God. Alright. That's 2 Bridget soldiers down. That will do nothing. Okay. Cool. Don't like those chances. So vain. Yaritza. Laser.
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
And Mercedes is improved as well. Well, we're gonna have Felix start fucking up these guys, I guess. Meanwhile, dance. And out of here, you fool. Alright. Perfect. Now I just need to wait for... Just have this jackanapes maybe survive. He might survive. And death comes for they. That oppose the Burning Man. And Lysithia. You're alright, barely does shit. Have a good purple ball. Alright. Having a fun, grand old gay old time here. Grand old time. Yes.
Witness my
My apologies. Very happy time, I mean. Okay, enough of that. I could have had him assist. That's fine. It'll be okay. They'll have a less good time attacking him. Don't run away.
Thanks.
Is not going to run away today.
It is all.
I'm sure it is. Felix? It's time to maybe die or destroy this guy. And you're up to D in bows now. Hell yes. Better than nothing in terms of bow.
Growth.
Unexpected.
Have it, the Bert. And I might as well heal this guy for the memes. Recover.
Thank you.
That's a wild looking horse, honestly. And meters from death. This guy is fucking dead.
No matter what.
Hell yes.
Apologies.
All right. That guy is fucking dead.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste. Finally over? This isn't exact. I will be speaking with my Professor. Got it.
We'll trounce him, don't worry. All for the Empire, I suppose.
The vegetation around here, it may be no good for a rat. Sure do.
Ah, carnivorous plants.
They just sit and they all look so... What? Oh look! Pedro's back!
Sorry to be making you wait.
It's been a long time.
As is usual, he was saying that he will be...
That's great!
We did, ever since we were losing the war to the Empire. But with Fodlan at war, our cooperation... Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan.
Huh.
Bernie?
You're amazing. You worked hard for your home. I'm always focused on my own problem.
That is not the truth. You came here to be helping everyone. I am never doubting that we will be working together.
Yes, we shall move forward. And Bernie Bear shall become a Bernie Beast. And Legend of the Lake. Finally. It's time. Give me that sword in the lake, guys. It's time.
Not bad at all if
I see.
patching up a hole.
Well, I got a
The
hole.
objective is merely to block.
I'm not gonna throw away.
Yes, but
Smelly, huh?
that aside, don't.
No, not. I could only afford the officers. It's not just that. Commoners can only get an education by borrow. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got.
If one is in a family that bears, I'd raise the topic with the god.
Just handed them out.
By the way, I have a weapon.
That so?
You're not going to buy it from a.
Now you've got my.
There's a legend I read.
See in deck. There's a bow. Or a weapon or something.
Hey.
Long story.
We're gonna drag his sleeping body to Lake Tutates.
What's with that?
It is lovely.
Yeah.
Leave me be.
We'll never find it unless you're there. We'll bring more. Come on, Professor.
Yes, we'll take him.
If we're going now, I do suggest leaving Edelgard and Hugh. Lake Tutates is a place that concerns the saints of.
I'm not fond of keeping secrets from friends. All right.
Okay, so we probably won't be having them available for this mission. I say, please, no, don't bring those two. That's fine. I don't really need those two, honestly. Meanwhile, we sit and just go. Alright, units. We cannot bring Hubert or Edelgard with us for obvious reason. So, I'm gonna leave Felix, Sylvain, and Petra out of this. What I'm gonna do is Felix. I'm gonna equip the Aegis Shield again. Put the Knowledge Gem into storage. Somebody else is gonna pick up a skill. You. Don't really need it at the moment. Have the skill. Units. Marianne. Shuffle them, disable them. Oh.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Give him a lamppost shield, I suppose. That'll work. Buddies! I think I'm going to attach Raphael to her. Because I can. And you... I'm still going to put Balthus on you. No one else can fly. I'm gonna put Caspar on you, just so you don't, like, get murder fragged or something. Okay. Speaking of battalions. Alright, acquires A rank to equip Blue Lion Dancers, so I'll keep Thundara on it, obviously. With that said... Just gonna equip up the B. That is fine. Well, Edmund troops. Alright. He's got the opera volunteers. So you'll be my other one that's doing stuff. Now, we need to distribute the torches again. Most unfortunately. And you're gonna be my other torture. With that said, I think I'm just gonna slap on this magic staff. Equip that, pitch that into the graveyard. Give you the other torch that is free. Alright, Mercedes isn't with us. So I'll give you Constance the last torch. Okay. That's dealt with. Let's save.
Well,
We don't have enough Garthium. Don't really need it. That's as good as it's gonna be.
come back.
Okay. We fight.
Linhardt, wake up!
Huh? What?
A temple on a lake, huh?
Guard dog.
Whoa, a mat.
Nuisance.
Hi, where...
I know well.
Of course we do.
Are you kidding? It's...
Let's talk to Mr. Magic Beast. Okay. I gave you the first torch. Reveal for special eyes. Fucking wyverns. Okay. First order of business is
I do this for all of us.
destroy them for special eyes.
I'm gonna do it!
Go do it, Fred.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Just like that.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. First order of business is... we are gonna play Leapfrog. I am curious. It'll reach all the way back to Leone. That is excellent.
My orders?
We'll kill.
Spirit! How about a curtsy?
I'm awake.
Alright, what I'll have her do is I'll have her light up her torch and then move again, I think? I think that's how it works.
Why not?
It is not how it works. Torches don't do that. However.
I'm in.
More fighting.
However.
Understood.
Alright, she can chuck a meteor at people. That's right. Heal some splash. Fuck his day up. Alright, and you. You have this group of fine fellers to make the move again.
Thanks so much.
And now, we'll warp you to the other side of that area. Alright. Gaspar is leveled.
And I'll keep
Slaughter gets stronger. Right, she doesn't have thing. Well, don't need to move from there yet. Oh, they're the weirdos.
I do this for all of us.
Oh. Well then.
More fighting.
Dorothea, it's time. Fuck up these idiots.
This is my stage now. Feels like fight.
Cool.
Understood.
What's my strategy?
And he's gonna die.
It
Hasta la
won't be
vista.
in vain.
Fucko.
No time to slow down.
I must
Yeah.
lead them well. I came
And
out
she
on top
consumes all.
this time.
Is the way you do. Well,
I'll
alright.
do my best.
We'll get Marianne out of the way
Step
there.
carefully.
I am going to do the Marianne special, in the constant special of Leone over here. Don't need that axe. Okay.
It's win or die.
This guy's irrelevant.
Let's make this quick.
I'll put you over here.
Why not?
Downhill Coco.
Foolish. This sparks pleasure.
This sparks pleasure. Jesus. That felt like a lower jaw moment right there.
I'm awake. If only progress didn't...
I'm in.
Alright, so here's how we're gonna do this. This will strike the most surface area.
Fine. Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
Let's shake things up.
The immovable's attention has been attracted. Alright. A windsuit. And then gain a level.
Whatever gets me.
Well, could have been worse. Leonie is the last one. So I'm going to have her sit here and Silverbow, that's oh, he has the ability to counter. I am instead going to stand directly behind Bernie. He has guard. Oh god! It's fucking dragons.
My regards, yeah.
Still here.
Bernie is now a destructive force.
Bernie's just...
Well, she got defense at least. It's better than nothing. Okay. Gonna drag a new one to the fray.
Sally forward.
Actually, before we do that, you. Alright, you don't have any warp left. That's fine. You can still help in other ways. Like this. There we go.
I shall never cease.
This will hit most of the areas that were afflicted.
Should I help?
Let's turn the tables.
That's life. Alright. These spots are apparently out of sight, which is funny to me. But we are going to gambit that very back spot right there.
I've got this.
I've got it.
Alright. We'll win sweep.
Hey. Great. I may not.
And I like Raphael's little punch at the end of that. That's hilarious to me.
I'll keep pushing myself.
Yes. Don't want Bernie to die, so we're gonna do that. And now we gambit. These two join the fray. Well, that's the only thing they can reach. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait to attack. Although... Okay, you don't have any warp left either. I guess these guys start taking the long way around.
Appreciate it.
I'll have Marianne go in front because, you know... Oh shit. Oh, yeah, he's so good. I thought you were stunned. Oh. Yeah, you were.
Winning is what matters.
Okay. Well, let us see. He just needs to be tapped. So that is going to be done with... you?
Still far from the top.
Alright.
Did it again.
Good job, Raph. Okay. Heaven Sword. You will do jack and shit to her. Because, my friend,
Let's do our part.
we're making attack constants, regardless of this. Alright. happy to protect you against any monster, really. That said, I'm gonna Chunder Thunder ya. I'm surprised it let us take Yuritsa, honestly, for this mission, because, well... Dark Spikes, alright. Yes, he has counterattack. Not like it's gonna do much. And we could kill him this turn. Incarnation of Self is interesting. Why are you with these losers? We might be able to kill him. There's a strong light. Well, let's see. Well, Death has a good chance to crit, is the thing. It's not gonna kill him. They'll do nothing to Happy. Oh, he's always got the double attack. That's what's going on here. Also attempt the crit. Nope. He's getting lucky with those hits, actually. Nice crit and slaughter.
You did well. What sublime children of men.
So,
Do be quiet. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy...
The inexhaustible.
You have shown might.
yes!
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
Well, I did well.
Aren't you happy, Leonie?
I'll say. I've never. But is it really?
I would say so, wouldn't you?
I know, but. It's not a weapon. I want to be more confident, even holding it.
Well, you have an S plus in bows. You will definitely use it.
I'm not sure I...
Now, let...
She already possessed... She went through the trouble of fighting. Or maybe you... When the time is right, can you... Oh, and please, it's not exactly a hero. I would love to learn to... Oh, it's been too much of a...
Okay. Well, you know. I'll be distributing that bow shortly. Bernie is an easy pick for it, honestly. But at the same time... Well, he does deserve that bow. Instruct Manderley. This time, with more sorting.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Let's... No problem.
Amazing.
No problem.
Nice.
Brings back. Couldn't have. Who might? Brings back. Brings back.
Brings back the memories. Okay. Enough of that.
I could do it. You see, I shall.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to strap you with, like, Aura Knuckles at some point in the future.
My effort.
Now, bring that shit to sea.
I'm...
Thanks for that.
Okay.
Seems...
Well, you see here. Good. And you can answer. Maybe not. Not this time.
That.
Okay, and now we switch the group task up to the other way around, where you two strap into the horses.
Chatterbox.
Sure. Ikari, Pegasus Knight.
Thank you.
Now, we'll proceed onward. Side forth.
Look, I already know how you're. Nobody else. You need to get to bed.
Pushing past.
Sure, job well done.
Yes.
I still have much to learn.
Ah, I finally get it.
Balthus knows how to restore now. That's a good move.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Speaking of a strong economy, we could seminar. Well, certifications that we have available to us are Dorothea could become a moral savant. That's not gonna happen. Not on my watch. Not right now, at least. Maybe another gimmick run. Seminar. Who shall learn? Perfect. I wanted to see a couple of these people at this S+ seminar from hell.
Another gain from mortal ring.
Can I use this off the battle?
I'm feeling good about this.
I'm finding my focus.
Perfect. And now, things.
Cornelia, I have a report from our scouts.
The Imperial army that departed from Garreg Mach en route to the capital now appears to be marching here.
What did you just say?
The speed of the army's movement quickens. They will be here to invade within days. I just sent some of my troops to support the capital. It is likely to be a fierce fight.
How could this be? I have not heard a thing about... Oh, I understand now. I am the target.
You? Are you sure they do not mean to take Aryan Road for strategic reasons?
It would appear so from the outside. However, the circumstances...
They want to take me.
And will you calm yourself? It will not be a fierce fight whatsoever. The sweet children I have prepared will protect Aryan Road well.
Cornelia.
Rodrigue.
Aryan Road is a fortress city that was built about 400 years ago. Originally a base on the front lines of the battle against the Kingdom, it was built using Imperial money and technology.
However, the head of House Rowe secretly planned to betray the Empire. As the fortress neared completion, it was rebuilt as a base to defend against the Empire. When the fortress was completed, House Rowe declared its vassalage to the Kingdom.
Since then, Aryan Road has never fallen. Not once. The beautiful white walls that protected against its enemies have earned it the nickname...
The Silver Maiden.
In the end, that is all it is to the Empire. The Silver Maiden stands as a bitter memory.
We will now be destroying that memory. The past is the past. Now is now.
Okay.
A fortress that has never fallen. I can't wait to make it fall.
How savage of you. And yet, I must say I agree with the sentiment. Let us take the sturdy Aryan Road and continue our march against the Kingdom.
An invincible fortress? Sounds perfect.
Unfortunately, it will soon no longer be invincible. The Silver Maiden's iron skin is about to be damaged. It's sad, really.
Is it silver or iron? Use your language with clarity, please.
Really, Lynn. There must be a better way to say that.
Jesus.
Since we are attacking a heavily guarded place, we must take extra...
Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on all of you.
Everyone is
now,
weird.
Let's resume our advance.
This battle is for the future of Fodlan.
Petra does not take metaphors very well. Alright. Obviously. We no longer need torches. Why would you sell this thing? I just saw that. It's like, what? Why? Alright, we can put the trade secret elsewhere. Okay. Inventory. We have sport convos we can do. We've seen this one, I think.
Caspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand,
I am going to give you a lesson on...
Okay, we know. This one is, you've been invited into hunting now, Bernie. Also, I was like, you're good at sewing things. And you are. I caught you singing in the garden. And now, what's this?
Hey,
Did you send for me, Emil?
Stop gossiping about me.
Gossiping? About you? Oh, you wound me, Emil. So what if your name falls from my lips now and then?
If you speak of my past, there will be consequences.
I am aware. I have been silent regarding you secretly being of House Bartels. No, when I speak of you, I bandy gentler truths, such as your fondness for kittens and ice cream.
He likes kittens. He can't be that bad.
All the silly little details that make you seem human.
Those details are nobody's business but mine.
Oh, Emil, do you have any notion what the rank and file say about you?
No.
They use words like unapproachable, menacing, and inscrutable. Regardless of your skill with a blade, fighting a war as if it were a long series of duels will end in death.
That's the point.
And that is why I do what I can to ingratiate you with the soldiers you lead. No thanks necessary.
I see you are still unhappy with me.
Whatever do you mean?
The battlefield is solitary in the end. I've no interest in camaraderie with soldiers.
Are you implying that in combat, you are an utterly matchless warrior? That you can vanquish any foe single-handedly? That you need no cohort
Absolutely,
supporting
yes.
you? How perfectly presumptuous! Even I can admit my reliance upon others. While you fight, who stands beside you to gauge the tide of battle? Who eliminates the archers aiming for you? Who heals whatever injuries you might sustain?
Randos.
These are questions you should be asking yourself, Emil. I ask them for you because we're old friends.
Always quick to cut to the heart of the matter.
Just as you are ever an ache in my side. Which is nothing compared to the ulcers your sister must have developed, given your attitude.
Whatever.
Fucking hell. Stop wasting my time.
But there is a truth in your words. However, it is not up for discussion. Stop gossiping about me.
I shall consider it.
Consider it, please. Then we've seen this.
Hey!
Alright, now. Mission.
I am grateful.
In order to secure a successful invasion of Ferdiad, Edelgard launches a raid on the fortress city of Arianrode, which occupies a key position on the border. At Arianrode, a mage serving House Blavid, named Cornelia, and the head of House Fraldarius, Rodrigue, strengthen their defenses.
Hippity hoppity, hippity hoppity. Okay. Now. He has to be here. Alright, we shall shuffle. You and you are necessary. You and you are necessary. I am doing this with Hubert. You'll be another source of movement. Felix, you're gonna kill your dad today. I'll be sharpening your blade. Your rates is a good idea. And I'll put in Birdie. now, I am going to Leone, get in there. Dorothea can join for fun times. Okay.
Welcome. Come back.
This is our source of Garthium, so, you know. And also, Rodriguez there. Count Rose here, or Gwendol is there, excuse me. And some are here at the side. So I think I'm going to do over there is I'm going to put Linhart on that side. I'll have him port both of these over the wall to do shenanigans. And you... or actually... I'll put Linhart there to port, like, Bernie over. Then I'll use Constance to port Linhart over. That's the way to do it, I think. And I will have you be close to teleport and kill your dad directly. Because, of course, I'm a monster like that. And I guess you can dance for somebody. There we go.
How could they deceive me and close in on Aryan Road? But it's not like I'm just going to stand by and watch. I will slaughter them all.
So this is the Silver Maiden. Seeing it with my own eyes, I finally understand its strength.
Wow.
Especially the fact that its strength is distributed across its frontal defenses. We'll attack the front and keep our enemy occupied, while the others enter by the east gate.
Well, we can skip over to Eastgate, honestly.
Titanus, my lovely dolls. Seek out the enemy and destroy them. And if the chance presents itself, I wouldn't mind being rid of those unsightly kingdom forces, too.
Are those Cornelia's magical weapons? Impressive.
Well, let's see. Okay, so our first objective.
Let's make this quick.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Lysithia.
Apologies.
Alright. Okay.
Why not?
40.
I take nothing for granted.
For the Empire.
Understood.
Laser. Attack.
Child's play.
Child's play. Oh.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Well, it is time. He won't crit. In fact,
I'm in.
I have an idea.
So, you've chosen to turn your blade against the Count. Never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you are seeing it, aren't you? Say what you will. I know your true feelings for me. Sure, you watched my back by order of the Count. But you care too. You were the only one who treated me as an equal.
That is all in the past. This is no time for misplaced sentimentality. I must do what I came here to do.
Alright. Good luck getting me. Meanwhile, it is time for the move.
Sunshine.
I'll worry about porting him over momentarily. I think what I'm going to do for now, though, is both the son of a bitch before he kills everyone.
Imagine being defeated by me.
I do this for all of us.
No crit. Sad. He doesn't have a good chance to hit, and neither do they. I just hope that that she doesn't get hit more than once, is the thing. Because she's only gonna get hit. Nah. It's not a pretty picture regardless. Well, we're gonna make it so that he only takes damage from one source, hopefully. Oh shit, I forgot to undo his bow.
So, my foolish son, you took it upon yourself to leave your family behind.
I'm not coming back. I won't serve the boar.
It's a father's duty to settle his child's failures. Felix, you must die here and now.
Oh no!
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me? I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
They're gonna tomahawk me. Oh god. Well. Okay.
Now's my chance.
Dick move, pal. Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, I guess Linhardt does have to take the long way around. And he moved out just for Birdie to move. Thank you for being an idiot.
So,
alright.
Traps awaiting us inside, but with such large-scale traps.
Well, let's see. Let's get everybody inside first, obviously. Hello, Praxis, fucker. Good night. And he's gone.
I will keep.
I am the king's shield, devoted to protecting the kingdom, as well as the king's lance, who kills his foes.
So
In the name of
intimidating.
House Baldarius, I will defeat you all.
Fuck you.
So this is it. Your Majesty, please bring us victory.
And he's fucked. Oh, that shit's gonna be happening today. Meanwhile,
So this is where I meet my end.
Murgled.
Whatever gets me
Yuri.
by.
Be careful. One to remember.
Okay. We're gonna have to switch him to his sword again at some point.
Sorry.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, Hubert strikes me a weird way. Don't know why they didn't move.
All this violence. And
The
for what?
fools. Oh, I see. They don't want to move. Well, it's gonna take Linhart a while to get there, so... Okay. He can do nothing. Although I am gonna equip his sword. I suppose. Well, Bernie might die. Why did I jinx myself? There's a good chance for it. Good. I'm glad I did.
It won't be in vain.
Well, I guess it's gonna be Linhart soloing this side. And visiting the Death Knight, I guess.
I'll cut through.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
And he's dead.
Maybe...
Your
That's
death
good.
is not in vain. I've no time.
Nice. Can she get to the other side? Yes. The fucking moron. Standing on a death tile. How appropriate. Demonstrate a critical hit.
All is going to
Dead.
plan.
Just knocked off his horse.
There's
Not bad.
Well, I guess maybe he can take care of these guys. That'll be fine, right? We're all gonna meet up eventually. Maybe. In this weird hell dimension of, oh god, a Titanus is here. They seem for little god. Okay, enough of that. Wait, what? Engineers. Okay. So he hired some fucking engineers to lead into battle. That's good. We'll move her next time. I guess we'll rally you. You're going to believe in. Die.
This could turn the tides.
Alright. Good thing to believe in. 10 out of 10.
Traps are still functional.
And dead.
It won't be in vain.
Well, luckily, I think I know where that trap is. And it is on the other side of this dick bag here. You'll do nothing, Nail Guard. You will hurt her a little.
Thank
But dance for you. Hopefully the crossover. Oh. Well. Go wait to attack. Wait a minute. I have shenanigans to pull. Oh, that's on the wall. I don't have any flyers left alive, so... And
today I was lucky.
Linhart's sneaking mission is afoot.
You're weak.
The Fool. Came just for my trap card to be activated.
Should I help?
We'll fuselage there and break it and make it disabled.
Nothing personal.
Good. We can now take our sweet time dismantling this thing.
It's done. That helps.
Alright. One down.
That'll do.
Boop. And done.
I came out on top. This time.
That's fine, she'll counter him. Alright, the sneaking mission continues. With a crit.
Still so unsure. I'm doing this for the
Ragnarok boy's gonna die
I
painfully.
hate this feeling.
There we go. And so is Death Boy. Because of a crit.
I'm
Yes.
getting used to this.
Amazing.
Intuition's all I need.
The turret knows.
No hesitation! This could turn the tides.
The traps have been disabled. Our goal is Cornelia. Let's make this an all-out assault.
We knew it. Now these are neutral terrains. Okay. Bring it. One will go for Felix, that's fine. They're gonna be non-consequential. He can't reach yet. I could be that guy. We're gonna wait to actually attack him though.
Me? Really?
Thanks.
Alright. Flintheart steps down here, he gets slapped by Qatar Man. So he's gonna stand by until other people reach that position. Critical with a hand axe.
Let's keep up the pace.
All foes shall die. That's fine. That is perfect, actually. Now's the time. Guard that, asshole. Okay. Alright, she had the battalion from when she was a, I guess a sniper. That's quite fine. What's gonna end up happening here is we're gonna gambit her to go again. Now, we gambit this.
Don't let me down.
That's fine, we'll drag you. Go over here, sunshine. Give us that sweet-ass Garthium. And now... we dance.
Appreciate it.
You with the 6 legs.
Keep your expectations.
cheerful.
Down, honky. Alright. And get slapped. Alright. Got it.
My...
Your death shall do nothing.
I came out on top.
In fact.
This time. I won't fail you.
Can't be stopped.
Okay. Perfect.
We'll cover you.
Let's catch them off guard.
And dead. It's
No
gone.
time to slow down.
Roasted.
I will.
Yeah.
Same
No
old,
longer
same
have to
old.
worry about this stick butt. In fact, it is time to engage the death cannons.
Sorry. I'll cut through.
Apologies.
Well, let's see. Assassinate this guy. With a high critical hit.
I'll be sure to pray for you. I appreciate it.
Nice miss, idiot.
You're done.
Okay. Well, she'll attack and we'll get the dialogue there, I guess. I'm gonna top her off though.
Oh my, what a charming guest. Let me take care of you.
Oh. Forgot about the poison strike there. Well, never forgot about death.
So it is you. When I heard you were a court mage or whatever, I could hardly believe it. Well, no point in standing around and chatting about old times. Let's get this over with.
Yes.
There's still... Well done.
Tread carefully.
Oh, he'll die if he does that. Never mind.
Well done.
She'll barely do it. Oh, she'll outright kill her if she does that. Never mind. Yuri, it's your job. It's your time. To rapier her ass to death. Yes.
So this is as far as I could get.
And mastered. Fatality is learned.
That'll do. For now. Well, I certainly can't complain.
Nice.
Feels like fighting is...
All is in accordance with this carefully crafted script of ours. What a masterpiece. What a delightful dance.
Victory is ours. Aryan Road has fallen. Another army will take control of Aryan Road. As for us, we will take all of the military force we can muster and advance to the kingdom capital of Ferdiad. It won't be long before all of Fodlan is unified. Everyone, this is our last push. Our goal is within reach.
Alright. Iron Road has been achieved. Yuri is now completely motivated to kill ass and take names.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
What turn of events has brought you so suddenly to Garreg Mach, Uncle?
Well, my business in the old Alliance territory had roughly finished. I wanted to see the face of my niece, who so bravely took Aryan Road. I have heard that it was done with truly magnificent tact, and that you even deceived some of your allies.
I'm happy to have earned your praise. However, to say that I deceived my allies is a bit misleading. I despise leaks of information, and there may have been a church rat hiding amongst our ranks.
Ah, I see. However, there are some unfortunate consequences. Cornelia surely planned to betray them, but she has been struck down. Truly wasteful meddling. Unless... was it your intention to kill her?
Indeed, we came only to kill our enemies. she used a terrible magic weapon. Dolls that she could move and fight with. Did you know about them?
Well now, if that were the case, would it not have been better to keep her as an ally? If you are only capable of such imprudence, this dark cloud might hang over the Empire's future as well.
Thank you for your concern. However, I will sweep aside any darkness that comes our way.
I will be praying that the Empire will not become another Aryan Road.
Another Aryan Road? Just what do you mean?
I must take my leave now.
Well then.
Farewell.
That's a dick move. Mr. Arundel, man.
Lady Edelgard, there you are. We just received some truly shocking news. It is said that pillars of light have rained from the heavens and disintegrated Aryan Road.
Disintegrated?
Oh.
Why would he do that? Was Lord Arundel just here?
He was like, let's hope the Empire doesn't come on the Iron Road.
Hubert, give me the full report.
My apologies. I, of all people, should be able to control my discomposure. The pillars of light descended and exploded, resulting in the complete destruction of the main building and the north wall. It is believed that all key people within House Row, including its leader, were killed. Of the Imperial officers and men we kept at Aryan Road, about a third are unaccounted for.
It can't be true. So, this is my uncle's trump card. In exchange for striking down Cornelia, he has destroyed Aryan Road.
Perhaps we acted too soon in our disposal of Cornelia.
No. If we'll be fighting them soon, there's no disadvantage to weakening their forces. It's also extremely valuable that we force them to show their hand. Hubert, the investigation you made into the legend of Aelel, the Valley of Torment, this is likely what took place back then as well.
Yes. The probability is high.
Now you learn how they learned of this.
Yes, it is quite likely. North of Garreg Mach, there is a valley where the earth is always aflame. Once javelins of light fell from the sky there. They pierced the earth and set the forest ablaze, creating a land of torment. We believed it may have been the work of the goddess. But it was actually an attack by those who slither in the dark.
And Uncle is part of those who
That sums
slither
up
in the
all
dark.
that we know.
By gifting us that knowledge, those who died at Aryan Road will not have died in vain.
Indeed. It would be good to control the flow of this information.
True. We'll conceal this from everyone as best we can. I trust you, my teacher.
Alright. Well, Uncle's a dick butt confirmed.
I'm sure everyone has heard about what transpired at Aryan Road. The Church has displayed their cowardice by indiscriminately using forbidden practices to kill the residents there. Their victims also include members of House Row, the Imperial Army, and many, many more.
According to our investigation, the forbidden attack that destroyed Aryan Road cannot be used again so quickly. Even so, we cannot delay our efforts. We must put a stop to all of this by the end of next month. The leader of one of the Imperial factions has already initiated an attack on the Fraldarius territory lost by Rodrigue. Soon, all obstacles blocking our path to Ferdiad will have vanished.
A cornered animal is at its most deadly. We must move quickly. Next, we march through the Tailtean Plains. After that, we destroy Ferdiad. At that time, complete Imperial control over Fodlan will finally be a reality.
Oh, I'm shaking with excitement! Bring on the battle!
I understand that a confrontation is inevitable. Still, I wonder if there's some path we could take that would cause less suffering.
Not really.
This is the only path for the goal we are reaching for. And so we must keep walking on it. We are walking down the path to a better tomorrow.
A cornered church. Well, count me out from any forbidden sorcery that can destroy whole cities. If only there was an easier way to get more information on crests and relics.
You are as negative as usual, Linhart. We have but one order: to emerge victorious.
We're going to win this. We really are.
Damn straight, Bernie.
After all, if we lose, everything will be terrible forever. Oh, no way. We can't let that happen.
Also, you'll probably be dead.
There's a lot to worry about, but I'm sure it will all work out. We'll win no matter what.
Damn straight. We'll get this bread another time.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Great Tree Moon. Field of Revenge.
Okay.
With the capture of Aryan Road complete, the Imperial Army moves to invade the kingdom capital. They plot to send troops toward now vulnerable House Fraldarius territory and plan to attack Ferdiad from two sides.
Okay. And now, plot.
So, Aryan Road has fallen. Rodrigue, I swear that I will not allow your death to be in vain.
The scouts have just now returned. Seems the Imperial Army is marching toward the kingdom capital. Are you certain about this, Dimitri? As king, do you think it wise to intercept them yourself?
No need to worry yourself. Even if I am defeated, the Blathed bloodline will live on. And the kingdom's territory has never been rich in resources. If the castle falls under siege, our loss is inevitable. I will deploy my army onto the plains and wait for the enemy. Please, position your forces so that they can flank the Imperial Army.
Yes. Given the present situation, making the plains our battlefield is a logical choice. I have no objection. However,
I do have an objection.
there is only one person I am after. I have no interest in any other prey.
I will take you at your word. Erasing the other child's existence is my task, and mine alone. I will get you back, Mother. I promise.
To rip it out of the other person's heart. Ah!
Will they shut themselves inside of Ferdiad?
They will try to intercept us. Of course, Ferdiad will not fall so easily. Even so, if we were to cut off their supply line with a large army, it would eventually fall. It makes much more sense for them to wager everything on a victory at the Tailtean Plains. The same plains where the so-called divine Seros defeated Nemesis, the King of Liberation, in a comeback victory over 1,000 years ago. And about 400 years ago, the hero Lug created the kingdom by defeating the Emperor of the time on those very plains. Their goal must be to recreate that scene.
Yes, I suppose so. Although the Imperial Army is powerful, if we were to compare the strength of our best to the best of the Knights of Seros, we would likely come up short. The Kingdom's army and House Blathed are also renowned for their unmatched persistence. On the battlefield, it can be assumed that their one and only goal will be to strike you down.
Are you telling me to stay off the battlefield?
Naturally. You are their aim, Your Majesty. You must know it only makes sense to keep you out of their reach.
And you must know that, at a time like this, I absolutely cannot withdraw.
Of course I know that. That is why I will refrain from asking you again to stay away from the battlefield.
The Immaculate One, descendants of the 10 elites, and other extremely fearsome foes await us. But with the help of our friends, we have a chance of defeating them. We're the only ones who can.
That's right.
Within our
We'll kick their
group,
asses
I
up and
am
down.
included among those with the kind of strength we need to win. I absolutely will not remove myself from the front lines.
All right.
Professor, you have that same strength as well, whether or not you realize it yet. Please, don't get yourself killed trying to protect me. Until the very end, we'll survive this trial together. Understood?
Alright. We're going to... Obviously, we'll explore. We have some supports to do.
Bernadetta.
Lady Edelgard, what can I do for you?
I appreciate all the effort you're making to overcome your dedication.
I'm just getting in your... Knew it, Bernie. You're just an...
Bernadetta.
Yes?
The problem you keep running into is that you don't...
I think we did this, actually.
All right, Yurikins. Isn't it about time you let go of this grudge? I'm sorry I dragged you out onto the stage, but I can't believe you're still holding it against me.
I bear no grudge.
Then why do you get this stony look and face the other way anytime you catch a glimpse of me?
Oh, Lady Bird. Truth be told, when I see you, it reminds me of my own self-loathing, of my past.
Huh. I didn't know you were carrying something like that.
You rose up from your hardships and became the lead singer for a prestigious opera, all on your own, while I made my way through the world by licking the boots of wretched nobles, watching you on stage from the sidelines. It wasn't until recently that I felt a real sense of accomplishment in my life. But recalling that first pivotal moment when I saw you on stage, you were brilliant. You shone like nothing I'd ever seen. Whenever I see you, Lady Bird, I'm reminded of that moment. And in that moment, I had never felt so filthy and unlovable in all my life.
In Dorothea and Ferdinand's A support, Dorothea is like the... And that's why I knew you were a bee. And I guess here, Yuri is like, and that's when I knew I was the bee.
That's why you don't like singing? There's got to be more to it than that.
Back then, the Imperial capital was swarming with disgusting nobles, all of them vying for your attention, for the love of the Dorothea. Many were willing to compromise with an inferior substitute. If they couldn't have you, perhaps someone else was capable of singing just as sweetly.
You do what you must to chase your dreams. You say it left you filthy and unlovable, but my life didn't leave me unscathed either. There's not much love left in what I do. There was once, of course. As a child, I lived for singing. No matter how hard times got, I always had that. I counted myself so lucky to have met Manuela and joined the opera, but the more I sang for a living, the less certain I was that I loved it anymore.
You're a tricky one to assess. I can't tell if you're too wise or too naive for your own good. Whether or not your heart's in it now, you certainly didn't appear to hate it back then. I'd never seen you beam so brightly, as you did when you helped me train for the performance.
You might be onto something. I felt genuinely happy in that moment.
You just lost your spark for singing. Nothing more. It's how I feel about it in a way. How about this? Why not join an opera that doesn't have dealings with nobles?
That's a great idea, actually. We'll start something new together, you and me.
I don't know about all that now.
The world is full of people who fell through the cracks just like us. We'll take them in whenever we can and aim to become Fodlan's premier opera company.
Hell yes.
I can't remember the last time I was this fired up. Though, we'll have to table it until after the war.
Our own one-of-a-kind traveling opera. You know, that does sound fairly thrilling. I've no doubts it could help deepen our pockets.
Leave it to you to take all the romance out of it. But I know you're an idealist deep down.
Takes one to know one. I must say, I do enjoy seeing your mischievous side at work.
I'll take that as a compliment. I could say the same for you, too.
Alright.
It's exactly why I'm comfortable sharing.
This is why Dorothea was a trickster. This route, for most of it. Felix time. We have seen this at least once before. Okay. We have a bunch of renown. I'm not gonna spend it, actually. Wait. Why is there a rando with a quest in here? What do you want?
Hey, I could use a hand.
Alright, Worried Warrior. Are there any other quests that we need to do? I suppose we could do the supply run, since we do have a bunch of Aramid Gobies. And probably a carrot somewhere.
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady... I believe I have explained before that he is the one who... Cornelia, whom we defeated, an irksome sort. He is a maggot. Crawling... I have a request for you. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Money. And now we find the herb. Greenhouse. You.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Alright, of course. Well, let's see. I'm going to save. I'll meet you back in this room next time. And now, I'm going to... It'll look like a host off, honestly. This time. I'm going to go to... Be begging your friends this time. Look at that. Okay. Alright. Our raid target this time is... one of my own. Thank you for stopping by today's stream. Hope to see you again. People who may or may not be here. You have a wondrous day. Next time, we just smash the ending.